Hi there. What was the story mission again? Report to Junmon. So are we already done in the Air Forest for the time being? All the way down there? I think my right analog stick is drifting a bit. When the camera pulls up like this, I'm not the one doing it. But if I'm supposed to go back to Junamon, then I think I can just fast travel to the train station. I had missed this entrance before. You always have to check it once, at least once, so it gets marked on the map. Yes, we learned that yesterday. Hey, why that span the 8 years? That would make sense. I was missing an explanation as to why the problem started now, but they only reflecting the human world way into the future.
見送りに来てくれたの？それどころじゃないよ。大変なんだぜ。ついさっき集落に連絡が届いて、ジュノモンの神殿にタイタン族が大勢攻めてきたんだぜ。タイタン族が？大変だ。急いでガーディアンパレスへ戻ろう。
The news travel pretty fast, huh? I wonder if the Digimon have internet. On the other hand, the game wants me to do a side mission now. Actually, there's several of them available. But I'll do them later. Oh no, it's another story checkpoint. This is just like when I was heading to the digital world for the first time. And the game told me that I wouldn't be able to do the human world missions for a while. So I learned from that you really should get all the side missions done, because you really take a while before you have another chance. Oh, here they are. Hi there, Kira. I will need more rank points to get my Digimon to Mega later, so I have to do every side mission I can. Oh, it's training time boss fight. It's pretty strange how much easier all these side missions are than the bosses I've just done before unlocking it. Like, so far, I think all side missions you could just let the battle play on auto mode. I didn't even have a type advantage. Whoops. It's all the way over there. I think I can get there faster if I just warp to the village. Also, there should be another side quest here. I think we're just going to attack a bunch of innocent Digimon because he wants to steal their honey. While I was playing a game, I just about to look outside. I've seen the Steam page for that. I think it's a horror RPG made in RPG Maker. Destroy all the behinds. This reminds me that now that we are past October, I've missed the window to stream a horror game for Halloween. Maybe in the next one. Oh, they spawn when you break their hives, but it's just a bunch of rookies. Fun fact, my most played game in what year was it that it came out? 2019, but it wasn't that year. I think I put it on a shot somewhere. Oh, 2023. No, it wasn't. Okay, I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure there was a year where my most played game on Steam was World of Horror. Because Steam gives you the statistic for every game you played at the end of each year. I don't recall which it was. It might have been last year, actually. That's done. Now back to the other mission. Yes, and it's too bad that it's practically abandoned at this point. An update was teased to, like, I think it's been over a year ago already. And it's been silent since then. And it wasn't even going to be a particularly big update. I think it was just one new mission. It's a vaccine, but I bet I don't even have to switch out to my owl virus thing. Gramon's special skill gives him recoil, so I think I have to teach him a fire attack that doesn't have that. On the other hand, I think his moveset's already full of up-to-date moves. I think all the Digimon actually have normal sounding voices, and they probably repeating some of them. He is a skeleton, but I think his vocal shorts are still fine. Now, unless another quest pops up, there's just one more in the Abyss area. And maybe I should also try to hunt down the outer dungeons in the Abyss area, assuming I will not be able to come back here for a while after I progress the main story. What I think is going to happen from now on is I'll go back to the human world after this, then there's going to be a bunch of story beats there. Then once I come back to the digital world, you'll play every world again. And after that, it's the end game. So there should already be one in this part of the map. I have a walkthrough open with the location of every outer dungeon. Is there a bitch in this one? No, this is the Abyss surface. I'm looking for one in the Abyss beach. I think there's two of them in the Abyss Beach part of the map and one in the Abyss Sanctuary. Oh, this is the way we go down to the sanctuary. Alright, come on. We have to fight in again. Nice, he's right over there. Nope. Yes, there's another one that warps you straight to the boss. For how unfittingly easy these missions are, I'm glad they at least don't waste your time and make you go back and forth. Throw them up. Was that all? Yes. I wonder if these missions were added to the game in a hurry, and that's why they're so off balance with the rest of it. And because there is nobody at all in this map anymore, there is also no Birdramon to carry around. This make it harder to explore. I think where I want to go is up there. Only the card game players are still around. This is still the Abyss surface. I'm looking for the Abyss beach. Although there is one in the Abyss sanctuary that's down there. And before I forget, and since I'm going to get some experience from exploring here. Yesterday I took care of fulfilling the evolution conditions for a bunch of my Digimon that were left behind last time. So basically I did the boring part off stream. And now they're all mostly ready to evolve. Starting with Shiran. Here's Chirimon, I'm glad it's still rideable. Also, what's special skill does it have? Light physical attack, so Saint Knuckle is now redundant. I'll have those changes later. Now it's devastating. I wonder if he's still going to be free type after evolving. Master Limpmon is a data type. That's a problem. I think that's actually the worst type for a tank because most bosses are virus type. So either I need to make one more tank, which I wanted to do anyway, or I'll have to always pair Devastator with Sidel, who has the reversal skill, so any virus boss can become a vaccine and become weak against Devastator. I had to give him revive because my logic was, if my party gets wiped in a boss fight, he's most likely to be the only one standing because he's the tank. So it's better for him to have the ability to revive everybody else. And he's rideable. Here is Diddlet as a Lelamon. She also needs her moveset revealed. Both these grass skills are redundant now. I haven't used this one even once, but here's Dark Superstar Mon. Like I said before, I'm making a second Wargromon because he has 4 evolution options and all of them are interesting, so I'm making 2 so I can choose 2 of the 4. Amon has a skill called Talisman of Light and it's a dark magic. However that works. This is a fodder. So is this one. I got this Wizardmon from doing an outer dungeon I found off stream yesterday. And that was a Digimon I wanted. I also got this Endermon from another dungeon. And I think he needs to go for the middle evolution. Mistymon, yeah, that one. Blast Fire to boost his own defense and spirit. Interesting. Speaking of making another tank, I just swear this one might also be a data type. Celtic Cardial, maybe. Yes, Locomon is also a data type. I wasn't neglect to check that out. Yeah, his defense and spirit are pretty high, but it's going to depend on reverse to survive on most bosses. If I can get a reversal skill that applies to an ally instead of an enemy, I can effectively turn him into a... You reverse data, you become strong to virus. So I could turn it into a vaccine type if he is buffed, but I don't have that skill yet. The trained Digimon holds a big will. I think I've seen that one. Diapiromons is also going to evolve, the last one today. X-Tyrannomon has a healing skill as his special. It's the first of this kind we're seeing. And so nice to have another healer. Alright, there was one more. This Kabuterimon is really struggling to evolve. He has the correct personality already, but he needs more attack. About to just a level more to be exact. I think if he gets one more level, it's enough. Where is an ultimate fodder? Do I have one? I think I've used all of the ones I had before just leveling him up. Okay, it's just about enough. Nice, now he can evolve. Chimeramon is a data type. Well, I totally thought it would be a virus because look at him. But I needed one more data types anyway. And his special skill ignores type disadvantages. Nice. Well, his personality is friendly. You can't skip this cutscene. I'll just find the outer dungeon to unlock the teleport to it from the theater and then move on, just so I can potentially find a better money farm to do off stream. Not exactly where is that one? Okay, these are the Abyss Depths. It says I need to be in the Abyss Sanctuary. And I forgot how you get there. It might be a map I don't have unlocked yet. Because there is no exit to this one. Yeah, and looking at now, I think the other unlockable outer dungeons here also don't actually give any more money than the ones I already have. So I'll go back to the main plot now. I did unlock an outer dungeon that would be a better money farm, but like it gives out double the money from the second best money farm I currently have, sorry. But it's way too difficult. Like I almost get party wiped from a random enemy. I can't even reach the boss in that one. I have to set up my party for... There might be a boss ahead. That dialogue option down there said out that matters is who has a bigger heart. That's not the moment to say something like that. Is it another Lokomon running alongside ours that we are going to fight? But it's just more bugs. It's a platforming section. So I have time to review my party. Quagamon should be a... Gran Quagamon should be a virus. Shiren's still not too low level to use in a boss. But I can bring in his Yariomon. I always have to stop to read it. His name. Serial works against any type because of his special skill. Both of these are free types. I could try using one of them. Also, there's also Infernal. Okay, you can't save here because you could possibly have to lock your save if you can't beat the boss. Sid has to be when he starts to use his percentage attack. The Nobimon doesn't have anything equipped. I got a skill disc for Saint, not cool. Sure. Has there ever been a Digimon side scroller? I think Rumble Arena is kind of one. I'd say game over if one of them touches you. Am I back to the start? Ilya sounds really happy. How many cars does this train have in 3? We were the only passengers. But we'd have shed some weight by leaving them behind. Okay, Steve's Nemo have to get still because he's faster than the others. And though they spawn infinitely, you could loiter here and just keep farming experience from them. Oh, there is no boss fight. Not yet, at least. So you have a fight in Junomon's temple. He is not a virus type, but he starts with some of his HP missing, and yeah, we can start with Soul Chopper. Yeah, so Sharkmon also did that, but he doesn't seem to have a lot of health. He's weak to light. His attack is as dangerous as ever. I feel like the sister attack from the Kuwagamon line is always a very powerful attack in any game. Not as powerful as whatever that was. Seems like I prepare for nothing. There are still enemies around here. If they give scan data, this is actually a decent spot to farm a champion for them. Oh, there's even an ultimate. It's the boss we just fought last time. Also, are the babies okay? There used to be a bunch of them here at the entrance. Okay, it's a Black King Numemon. He still doesn't have an absurd amount of defense stats only when he becomes a Platinum Numemon. So the babies are... That implies the babies are dead. Inori has started doing this fighting pose. Maybe if she fuses with Igamon like how it happens in Digimon Tamers, she can actually fight. Scumbags, Igamon, who's teaching you to say these words? Great chance to use an AoE special skill. Oh, he debuffs everybody at once. Nice. And we've learned how powerful paralysis can be. Also, I gave Igamon a skill that buffs everybody's attack, but everybody else here only uses magic other than himself. So I guess I should... And he's already buffed from the cross arts. Aí vaza tudo que tem com a mãozinha. Again, the fight gets cut off. Who's going to be the actual boss? this part.
だが今回の俺らに油断はねえ。こないだみてえにはいかねえぞ、お前ら。タイタン族の意地と底力を見せてやら。
They going to fuse or something? No. Oh, it was just a cutscene. And they get a bunch of reactions.
ダークネスウェーブ。
Nice.
ありがとね。
Yoki's expression when he gets sealed is really cute.
クラツアーツ発射。ありがとね。どうもね。
Now then slow down.
やるわ。ダークネスウェーブ。はっ。
Elia's ceiling is so strong, it's like almost double Igamon's full HP. And it really pays off to get good at this timed input.
やるよ。スタンディードブロー。
なんだと。見てなよ、ビビルハリケーン。
So Light Breaker gives a random status effect for every enemy it hits. But I think it also triggering an AoE attack to affect everybody.
ありがとね。行くぜ。グランドクロス。やるよ。スタンディードブロー。
Let's use the Massimo a bit.
やるわ。ホーリーリタイア。
So I feel she's weaker than just using Alice and Delice's individual attacks. I think I can kill him before he can kill him.
グランドクロス。
Just don't miss Seagull.
スタンディードブロー。やった。 どうだ。
ちくしゃ。くそ。
さあ、もう諦めろ。あれは。
There's our ticket back to the human world. Never mind.
タイタモン様。
一度ならず二度も負けるとはな。まあいい。お前たちの働きのおかげで厄介だった守りもなくなった。こうして援軍を引き入れることができたのはお前たちの誉れだ。さあ秘宝をよこせ。よもやまだ抗う手があるというか。
たとえ抗う手がなくとも秘宝は渡せません。
The game needs you to suspend your disbelief quite a bit to believe that all these minions are an actual threat. We are literally slapping them out of existence in the train just a bit earlier.
ならば消し去るだけだ。邪魔する者すべてを。
この秘宝は英雄黒の門の力が込められたものをタイタン族に渡してはなりません。あなたたちに託します。これを持ってお逃げなさい。
There's no more glowing egg, but to get another shiny, fragile thing to hold on to.
させると思うか。
アイギアモン、待ちなさい。守護者よ、あなたはここに残るのです。人間たちは彼らの世界に戻ります。私たちは私たちの世界を守らねば。でもタイタモンが祈りたちを狙ってる。持って生まれた使命より重いものはない。あなたのなすべきことは何ですか。僕は
Nori want to let it
決め
rush.
たんだ。あの夜、あの星空の下で祈りを守るって決めたんだ。ずっと一緒だ。
何を言い出すのです。あなたは守護者、この世界を守る使命をお見しデジモンなのですよ。
Even the bad guys are perplexed. They aren't doing anything.
なのにあなたはその人間を守るというのですか。
Yeah, I think I was right about thinking that at some point we'll have to fight Junamon. I guess we leave her behind now, and whenever we come back, she'll be there as a boss. Or do we fight her right now? Do you know?
アイギアモン、祈り。
If she could just send everybody away like this at any time, she didn't even need Digimon or anybody else to help.
よかった。目が覚めた？
起きたばかりなのにごめんなさい。急がないとまずそうなの。秘宝を手放しちゃったみたいで。
あっちの方に流れていったよ。多分この先は人間たちの世界に続いていると思う。
So I'm guessing she might have had ulterior motives of this time, and that invasion wasn't even an actual threat. It was just a way that she tried to get us to do something. Get Digimon to work for her specifically.
それをタイタモンたちも追いかけていった。援軍を呼んだみたいなことも言っていたし。急ごう。タイタン族と秘宝が人間たちの前に放
We
り
have
出
to
され
move
たら
quick.
大変な
Where
ことに
to?
なりそうだ。
We're stuck in the Shadow Realm.
どうしたの？祈り。
ユナモン。
But it looks a little like these stages in cyberspace where they fly through
アイギアモン
cyberspace.
にひどいことさせちゃった。本当はあっちに残りたかったんじゃないの？
そんなことないよ。僕は自分で決めたんだ。
Maybe
僕は
Junamon
デ
is
ジ
a
モンだけど
titan.
僕が生まれたのはやっぱり人間の世界だから。 このままだとタイタン族が押し寄せちゃう。そんなの見過ごせないよ。それに新宿の地下で助けてもらったお返しもできてない。僕が祈りの弟の代わりになれるかはわからないけど、僕は祈りのそばにいる。ずっとずっと祈りが絶対大丈夫になるまで、ずっと。僕の居場所はデジタルワールドじゃない、祈りのそばなんだ。
This is going to evolve. Again, Igamon's evolution sequence is so much faster than my actual Digimons. Oh, but if we are... Yes, if we are getting back to the home order, the same applies to all these titans. Now, where did this come from? It was just a bunch of Kuwagamon. Hey, we're back and we brought company.
やっぱりこの人数はきつかったか。重すぎたな。仕方ない。あそこに着陸するぞ。
The Shinjuku Inferno, are we back in the future then? And this is Seigo Chusman, one of his, I think, 4 evolution options. I like that he has long hair, but overall I like the previous evolution a lot more. Is it permanent? It will be kind of a bummer if it is. Inori doesn't like it either. That wasn't a very strong approval. No record of the incident, so we are still in the past. Oh, his stats seem to have gone up a notch. He has new... He doesn't have his stamp skill anymore, but I wasn't using it too much anyway. I would have needed it now that both of my other things are data type. And you can't dabble with his evolution, so I guess there's no going back to the champion farm. Let's change the setup a bit. I haven't used Carmilla at all last time. And some of a couple of my newly evolved Digimon.
るぞ。行くぞライトニングファイル。やあーホーリーアロー。
とりゃ
Both to break, knockdown.
行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン。よし
Oops.
準備完了。
ストライクフィッシング。
ライトニングファイル。
He looks like Iron Man. He kinda does. Oh, nice.
タイタニックチャージ。
I have yet to see what the Kalmaramon's winning animation looks like.
ライトニング
She's always in Lanamon form whenever I win with her. Maybe I can see it now.
見なさいタイタニックチャージ。
But I can't mess around too much since like even the random enemies here are pretty strong.
ありがとう。わかっ
はあタイタニックチャージ。
That's a great animation.
感謝する。みんな
Sorry, I thought Lanamon's victory animation was already up there.
あいつだ。いけるぞ。よし。あいつだ。
And I'm pressing the wrong button to Digi attack.
レインストリーム。
よし。あいつだ。いけるぞ。
And she's suddenly Lanamon again.
レインストリーム。
そこだ。
This is also a pretty good spot to grind for fodder Digimon. A problem I find in some other maps is when the random encounters are too sparse. But here they're all very packed in a small map. And I'm surprised the Titans don't mistake Chimeramon for one of them.
行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン。 てや 感謝する。発動可能。
I'm standing still to try to heal, but I keep getting jumped
ブレ
again.
イクノックダウン。すまない。 みんな
Okay, we fight that Skull Greymon. Yeah, but I wanna fight him. You're no fun game.
やるんだいけるぞよしやるんだ発動したボルトブレイクノックダウン
Like the city with people living on it to think that killing the giant skull dragon would be a priority to keep them safe. Speaking of Lanamon's animation.
感謝する
Also, is there a chest or outer dungeon or anything I might be missing here? No, the game really doesn't want me to stray from the rail.
やるんだ発動可能よしやるんだ準備完了よし
What are these glowing shield things supposed to be? Like I said, you have to always pick the second option if you don't want your Digimon's personality to change, but it's always it's as you being rude to them. I don't like that. And weirdly enough, doing this actually raises their bond.
やれるやるんだいけるぞボルトブレイクノックダウン
So Chimeramon's quick time buff is raising his own defense. And I think it's a good time to bring out the Metal Greymon if it's with the apocalyptic scenery. And was missing a virus type intestine. My Digimon went with me for some reason. So he doesn't have his missiles as a special skill. I forgot to slow the game down to see his animation. But there's something up there. I have to at least get to a point where I can find an entrance to the theater so I can farm money and raise Digimon offspring.
Digimon こちらに接近しています。予想より早い。弱音を吐くな。こういう時に備えてこれまで準備してきただろうが、設置を急げ。
すみません。
君たちはこんなところで何を。さっさと避難するんだ。
この一帯はもうすぐ
Does he recognize Digimon?
指示に従って安全な場所に。封鎖？新宿にいられなくなるんですか？
新宿を電磁網で一時的に封鎖することが決定。封鎖区域は都庁を中心に半径5キロ。ここも範囲内だ。すぐに避難の手はずを。
それはど
For
ういう。
normal people, it actually yes, it's just us who have to
そ
stay
れを
around.
説明している時間もなさそう。行こう。愛業門エージェントさん。
Yeah, having got the underground, are we gonna go back to the sewers? We crave the sewers in this game. It's almost weird seeing people again.
感謝。
Name Chimeramon Green, please. Alright. Though the only place I recognize the name Green from is from like Green's Fairy Tales. Yeah, so maybe that's a reference to something else. Also, because I gave Green so much fodder to evolving, he should have like a massive level cap.
申し訳ありません。
おやおや、君たちはここで何をやっているんだ？
ゆっくり説明
Green
してい
Reaper,
る時間
funnily
は
enough, we
ない
do
だろう。
have an actual Green Reaper Digimon with us. But when OC evolves, he will not be one anymore.
ただごとではない
Because
事情があり
Necromon is
そう
not in this game.
しかし、こちらも見ての通り、ただごとではない。途方もない数のデジモンたちを見ただろう。常識的に考えて、都庁へ行くなどとんでもない。無論、常識で考えればだ。私という存在は、
I exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense. You can say that
この
again.
装置が起動すれば、都庁にも行けるかもしれない
What does she
ぞ。
think of Figamon's new look?
気になるか？この美しい装置が。そうだろう、そうだろう。強力な電磁波をバリア上に発生
Actually,
させ
we do have a Lucimon with us now. He might be in danger next.
対位相電子用電磁網発生装置。これで新宿を封鎖するつもりだ。こんなに早く研究成果が
Imagine if Simmons is Junamon and I have no idea why Twitch thought that was a bad word, but I kind of thought of that when she first appeared, because she reminds me a lot of Kyoka from Cyber Sleuth, and spoilers for Cyber Sleuth and old game, but Kyoka turns out to be an Alphamon in human form.
それが起動すれば
And with how she is suspiciously knowledgeable with Digimon, she could be one herself.
公園を抜けていくことができるだろう。装置が動けばだがな。準備を急いだせいでトラブルが起きている。公安の人間が奔走しているが解決できないようだ。
And you know, the blonde hair, the light blue on her pants,
ここを離れられない
it
私
kind
に
of
代わり
evokes Junomon's palette.
起動していない装置は3カ所。トラブルの原因は電力不足とみられる。このバッテリーを使えば解消するはず。持って行ってくれ。オーケーオーケー。君の目はごまかせないようだ。さすがは鍛え抜かれたエージェントか。そう、さっきから震えが止まらないのだよ。この状況に恐怖を覚えるのは
You
否
can't
定しない
stop shaking. I don't think it's because you're scared.
半分は無
It's
茶ぶ
something
り。
else.
この装置、研究成果を早く試したい。公安も手一杯で
Hey, it's pre-evolution Alice. We did beat up a bunch of those in the first Outer Dungeon. Or was it the second?
とにかく電磁網発生装置の起動が必要なのだ。まずは劇場広場の先の路地裏に向かってくれたまえ。
Where to now? I hope there's an entrance to the theater somewhere around here. And again, my own Digimon are not showing up, so I can't Dig right now. There's another one of those. There was one of these bots yesterday, and I added the account animation to the filters, but either this is a different account or it's spelled like with different uppercase letters. But if that was the case, I think it will get filtered anyway. So what I think I'll do after this is I'll just add best viewers as a forbidden term on the shot. And it might lead to some accidental filtering, but at least it will stop these bots. But I wonder if I add the best viewers as a forbidden word, does Twitch filter an instance of best or viewers even if they're not together? If that happens, I might be able to make Nightbot filter them correctly. There he comes. He's doing a lot of damage to the pavement. I finally thought that even this fight to the game is pretty hard to find a party of 3 enemies in the random encounter. It's always 1 or 2. Materials, no warp to the theater. In fact, nothing in this section here. Yeah, and it says there's a passage here, but we can't go in. I think this is where I fought the Greymon boss in the early game. If you ever design a city, always make sure to include at least a few boss arena spaces. Also, there is some distinctly known Digimon toys in this grand game. Okay, you can get to the theater from here. Greymon needs some stronger moves. So does Grim. He can have this ice attack. This is a magic one, which he's not going to get a lot of use out of. Can any of the father evolve now? This one looks a lot like a ground Dramon over there. And I think it's supposed to be his pre-evolution. But your civilians, has she lost her mind? Did she ever have one? Yeah, we have yet to find Inori's father and her streamer friend. Their house is just like one map away. The ground, yes, it's your time. Who missed being a $0? I sure didn't. Don't tell me it's locked. Yes, it is. It should be through here.
Yes.
So they're just over there.
行こうボルトブレイクノックダウンよし
But I have to take the long path. When originally we raised the water here to stop Igomon as an Elecmon from getting away from us, and now he can't get across the water because of that. He's still hydrophobic.
行こう行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン
And there seems to be no way to dodge attack while we're playing as Igomon alone.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン
ストライクフィッシング
行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン
ストライクフィッシング
よし行こうボルトブレイクノックダウン
メガブラスト
行くぞライトニングファイルよし
Right, that's it. No fanfare.
行くぞライトニングファイル
Wow, that's almost 3,000 damage without these weaknesses stacked. See, I'm getting good enough that I can still hit the quick time even when I'm looking at my second monitor. Oh, 500% weakness. Nice.
行くぞライトニングファイル
クラッシャー
よし
レーザークラッシャー
テア
レーザークラッシャー
Ouch. Ow, my face. Ow. Alright, Igomon can't use the Digimon.
Yoshi.
Hope all your equipment was waterproof. See, your personality shouldn't change. Feeling never has a point. Our life in the digital world must to be met with compassion. Jonaman would disagree with you. Oh, weird that this Katamon doesn't speak at all. Is another old map. My Digimon are all missing again.
やけに静かですね。デジモンが全くいません。何か妙です。急ぎましょう。
There'll be a boss at the end of this, I bet. Yeah, Greymon has no equipment.
よし。電磁網発生装置は無事ですか？よかった。完全には破壊されて
I
い
think
ません。
there's just one more after
そこの
this.
二人が守りきってくれたみたいですね。すぐに救護班を呼んで手当てをしましょう。装置は修理すれば動くはずです。私がやります。彼らの頑張りを無駄にはしません。ただ修理には特殊な工具が必要です。また皆さんの力を借りることになりますが、東新宿駅に私たちの拠点があります。そこから工具を取ってきていただけますか？私はここに残って
We could have done that before coming down here.
このデジモンが何か
手伝いたい。一緒にここに残りたいって言ってるよ。
それなら好きにしてください。作業の邪魔さえしなければ。まだデジモンと至近距離は慣れてなくてごめんなさい。
Again, why doesn't Gatomon speak? Even the bad guys have shown to be able to talk normally, like human
工
language.
具の回収をお願いします。
Although Igomon couldn't speak when he was in Ilakimon.
装置は修理すれば動くはずです。ただ修理には特殊な工具が必要です。私はここに残ってできるところから修理します。
No Didge right here. I guess the game doesn't want me to plow through the crowd in my chair anymore. Although he could probably fly over them. Imagine being a refugee there in the sewers and seeing two scary dragon beasts. Yeah, there's as many hostile Digimon in this universe as in this surface. They aren't really safe. I have to go down or upstairs. Now let's rush back to her.
デジモンと戦ってる。早く助けに行かないと。
And quick.
あいつだ。発動可能。
I love that you can run over random enemies with your Digimon.
やるぞ疾風天召剣。
ベルトブレイクノックダウン。よし。よし。いけるぞ。
That's not even a cutscene.
愉快だ。やるぞ疾風天召剣。
I'll have to swap out to green since it's still virus
ライ
threats.
デントアーム。
頼んだ。いけ。やるわ。ホーリーアロー。てや。
やるぞ疾風天召剣。
ブラックテイルモンが私を守って怪我を。僕が何とかする。これでとりあえず大丈夫だと思う。
Yeah, he does have a heal.
後でちゃんとした治療をした方が良さそうだ。よかった。ありがとうございます。では、私は私の仕事をします。工具をください。無事、装置が起動したので、ここはもう安全です。周辺のデジモンはいなくなったはず。私はブラックテイルモンをシモンズ博士の元へ連れて行きます。ちゃんと治療して体を休めてもらわないと。私の
Guardian Angels, she is also getting pretty attached. Whatever Inori has, she scouted as well. If Digimon are the antibodies, then we are ready foreign substance. It's an R-Wade virus type of deal. Or should I say R-Wade digital monsters? I mean, I literally entered. There is a Digimon called the Yuki on the team. It must be annoying having the operator making your Digivice vibrate all the time with these messages. I have yet to stop to try reading them.
戻ったか。ご苦労ご苦労。都庁へのルートも確保した。そこから西新宿へ行けるだろう。それからこれを見たまえ。電磁網発生装置を小型にしたものだ。小さくても非常に強力な力を持っている。
Is mad by maybe his mom, but packs a punch.
すごいだろう。そうだろう。私も同感だ。ただバッテリーが1回しか持たない。したがって当然私も使ったことはない。
Hi there, Night Cerberus. Look at the ticket again. Might only go up to the first half of the year. Yeah, I thought that it's very unlikely that they'll let you get a very recent character for free. Arknights, whenever it gives a free voucher, it always has a pretty narrow release date limit. And I think I missed you on from last year because I don't remember it. Although I haven't kept up with most of the new characters, there's probably going to be some that I want that I can get from the voucher if there is one. I think there was a new version of UL and Society as a single unit that I wanted and I couldn't get. They should be in the voucher.
さてと、我々はこれから大忙しだ。公園の裏手、都庁方向へのルートは確保済みだ。この装置とともにそちらへ向かうといい。
And a lot wish you luck, thanks. And a lot has happened in the plot today. To sum up the sanctions, Jonamon is evil, we are back in the human world, and Igumon is now Igochosmon, one of his 4 forms. And I have a bunch of newly evolved Digimon.
行くところがあるのだろう。今はそちらを優先したまえ。
ねえ、あれ
秘宝だ。
Hey, he has a kind of horse.
祈り、下がった。
Hey, imagine if he died from that. If the treasure blew up on his hand.
秘宝の力を取り込んだのか。
Like, what was the make of a smartphone that could blow up in your hand? Was it Samsung? There was something about this a few years back.
もしそれを止められるとしたら。
So this is Titamon plus Skullbalukimon, which the game actually considers a Joker's evolution. You can actually make this for yourself. You get one of each of these 2 Digimon and you can fuse them into this combination. Which I guess is stacking your Digimon on top of each other technically counts as a Joker's. I think this is one that's strong against the Titans.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン。
Time to bring out my other vaccines. Yeah, there is a second Jokers like this with just a Digimon riding another. Say data type, but unfortunately Green we want to sit this one out. I thought it would make more sense for Chimeramon to be a neutral type. But the bit that our actions have rewritten history. That tends to happen when you time travel. My whole party was strong to his typing. That was almost a full wipe. Can I swap out to both of them at once? A Jokers with Metal Dramon. I don't know about that one. In this game he has one with Machine Dramon. Or is Metal Dramon his Japanese name? My cross arts is taking a while to charge up again. Oh wait, you can use this as an item. It's Mugen Dramon in Japanese, I think it is. It does nothing. And it was an item use. I thought that was going to be the gimmick in this fight, to have to figure out that you can use this. His also resists earth attacks. I could use the spell, but unfortunately it has to be in one ally at a time. And sadly, my party member that had revive is not in the team now. There was somebody else with revival, but I forgot who it was. Does it more gaming Infinity? Yes, it does.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン。
Oh, so Inori didn't know about the future up until now. Inori Digimon. Because the operator kept reminding us of that all the time, I thought the other two also knew about it already. Yeah, it's a rewrite and I can confirm that Mugen Dramon really is Machine Dramon's Japanese name. I thought that Inori and Digimon knew about the Shinjuku Inferno, the war that happens in the future. But it turns out they didn't up until now. Oh, that's Liss's only attack that is not weak against Dynamo. It's a little sad that we're hiding something so important from us. If how often the operator would talk about this, I thought they would have at least overheard it at some point. Yeah, that was a nice pep talk, but we are about to get hit with 4 attacks in a row from Dynamo. Oh, he even have Shirin Revive, so he's ready to stop me if I need him. Okay, I thought that would be way worse. There's some move for Svidramon speed. I saw a short the other day about how the meta for Cyber Sleuth PvP was, and it seemed like a nightmare. You can see why this game doesn't have PvP. It's good because they locked the cosmetics behind it. I think they did. I only tried to play PvP in Cyber Sleuth once and it just was stuck on searching for an opponent and never found one. I can't help but thinking of Sonic Forces of all things when I see those red cubes. Oh, what? Yeah, his Chronomon?
その力を根こそぎ奪い去ることで
Pluramon has only been mentioned by name so far. Nice, relay second phase. Well, vaccine party, okay, let's get their HP back up. Okay, so Yuki is the other one who has revive. And he seems to have a ton of HP. A seed that would have really helped here. I'd say near party wipe every turn. Either this is a fight where something is trying to interrupt it, or might have to grind a lot of stun. And it's time to start using these full recoveries. You get them every time you clear an outer dungeon, because I've been doing a lot to farm money. I have plenty of them. There's no way to expect you to win when the difficulty jumped between phases so much. Who knows? There's amassing power. Okay, so it is going to be interrupted. Oh wait, what was that? Did he glitch time to skip ahead to his super attack? Lilias was actually dealing a lot of damage to him, but now she's gone. And he seems to be immune to status effects. Oh yeah, you can revive. And at full HP. Nice. Sick. gonna do it again. Yes. I also have some analysis. I think we're going to lose. Yes, so this is the power of a quote-unquote hero. Yes, and I was trying to use that before, but the game said it say no. If you only had to let me before. Do I use this now or only when he starts just charging up again? It's like he's becoming the protagonist instead of the boss. He does. He is as overpowered as a protagonist. We have to revive our revivers so he can revive. Now I know I have an even bigger incentive to keep farming the outer dungeons. Yeah, I have my optimal party back up. Oh, he can't recover because of the status effect. Whoops. Now I regret removing this spell from Digimon. I think he had it. There is a good chance that after repeating timing glitches again we'll get back to the future time. Oh, the stoplight back there actually changes. Nice detail.
デジモンを恨みたくない。廃業門に出会えて本当に良かったと思ってる。もし出会えてなかったら私はずっと悲しい思い出にとらわれていたと思う。心のどこかでずっと過去を憎んでた。もう何かを恨むなんてしたくないよ。今のこの気持ちを大切にしたい。愛義門を大事に思う心を、この気持ちを
Is Inori going to
暗
Digimon?
い感情で塗りつぶしたくないの。
It almost feels like it's building up to that.
それは争いだと思う。争いは誰かの大切な人を奪っちゃうから。
分かった。僕らの手で止めよう、この争いを。
Igamo still can't heal. If without the Digimon, she wouldn't have been sad in the first place. That's true. Yeah, how does that feel? You had to see how we stun locked the Sharkmon yesterday. Maybe I should have told Yuki to defend. Surprise my default test. Thanks, but it's not quite over yet. I'm worried that he has large buffs on everything up there. He can one-shot my reviver. So I have to get this done really quickly. I should have used that turn to heal Igamo. He's finally not if it starts affecting him. Attack, yes. Sword. I don't think I'll make it. But I have a plan for this. So he's going to party wipe me when he uses his super attack again. So what if I revive everybody on the back, then swap out for these three to my front line? So they get wiped and I can bring my vaccine party back. Yeah, you can't interrupt it anymore. It's time to stop everybody out.
頼んだ。いいわ。頼む。
Digimon can still get some damage in.
ボルトブレイクノックダウン。頼んだ。
タイタン族の恨みをその身で味わえ。
ダメだ。止められなかった。みんな構えて。持ちこたえてほしい。
Well, I'm glad I stopped everybody out, but yeah, for all that flourish, it wasn't actually that powerful. Even Green, who is weak against virus, is still standing up. Tyramon is lucky, you know. Atoyase did look really cool. He wants to do it again, but it's too late.
やるわ。ホーリーアロ
小僧チョコマカトンを
時空乱流の急速な拡大を確認した。それ以上そこにいるのは危険だ。離脱しろ。
秘宝の力が暴走してる。
ダメ。
It looks like he's becoming another portal.
アイギアモン。
秘宝の力は英雄クロノモンの力。
Inori is still calling him
もし
Igomon,
僕
it's
が
not just
本当
me.
にクロノモンの生まれ変わりだって言うなら、暴走してたってきっと受け止められるはず。
That was explained in a past stream. I think you hadn't tuned in yet, but oh yeah, the first time we met Junomon, she told some backstory about this. Chronomon was an important character in the first Digimon story, although I think the one in this game is not the same as in that game. He is like the deity of time. If you ever saw like a white bird looking Digimon, it's that one. And he's a one that's a biped, like he stands on the ground.
あれ、体が元に戻ってる。
ここ。
一体何が何やら。
Oh, we finally found a place where the signal can't reach. It could reach from another time and from a different world. This is the Tether. Yeah, he was also playable in the DS games. I think just his dark mode was not, but the dark mode is also playable in this one. Also, at this point, I'll be switching to Arknights, but I want to find at least a point where I'm able to visit the outer dungeons to farm. You haven't seen those three ever since the beginning.
なんでここにいるの？
King Drizzle.
時空乱入
Go along.
めんどくさいな。ねえ、君のところから来たんだと思うよ。
I like this one.
気脈が全部塞がれちゃったからね。
Love how pink she is.
眠気はその影響かな。
そろそろ本気で対策を考えないとね。ほんとめんどくさいな。
じゃあ悪いけど出てってもらおうか。
巡り合わせが悪かったということで。それじ
And
ゃ
the pink one is the leader of the Ottawa. I think I've been spoiled as to what the blonde one is. But I want to talk about it ahead of time.
本来なら認識できない世界の外側にいる子供の姿はこちら側と交流するのに適したかりそめのもの。3人を生み出したのは世界を創造した何かだそうよ。それは上位存在と呼ばれ世界の向上性を求める。あの3人はその意向に従って断りを管理する。3人での会合は稀なのだけどそれが常態化するほど断りが危機を迎えているみたい。3人はずっとあなたに着目していたのよ。
Is that Mirei's voice? Doesn't sound like her. Is some Dragon Data fragment. This is probably what lets Sigmund evolve to his first Ego Chusmon form.
また会うことになるわ。断りの危機が続く限り。
Did we go back in time again? Everything is back to normal. Or is this the future? Yes. Yeah, he has 4 forms in this game. Out of then evolve to the same Mega Farm. Yeah, I think they are all very difficult to get if you want your own Ego Chusmon in the post game. Your house, I wonder if it's still your house 8 years later. Digivolution has been added to Igemon's battle commands. He can undergo a special evolution only in battle. But if he equips the fragment, he starts the battle evolved. So it's a bit like the in-battle Jogras you could do before. Yeah, I was worried that I won't be able to go back to his champion form, which I liked more, but turns out you can. I just wanna make sure I can access the theater from here, and then we can move on to Arknights. Which should be near Inori's house. Yeah, he's just like an actual Digimon partner. Annoying streamer. Nice, here's the itinerary.
Yosh.
Hey, it took a while, but we're finally back to a safe spot in the story where I can access the outer dungeons. I want at least farm some money until next time I stream this. I'll take a short break and then switch to Arknights, where I'll play as much as I can of the new stages in the Master's Travels. I see you in a bit. Hi there. I just have to close Digimon. And change the audio source. I'm done. The event is actually about to end. I won't have many more chances to clear those stages. I also had to change this default cursor from the emulator because it's hard to see in some stages. There's this app-on thing called the YOLO mouse, I think, that I've been interested in. It overrides the cursor in any game you use it, and has a lot of customization. I might get it later. There is also this new mode that's open. I'm probably playing it next week. And if I'm too stuck in these event stages, I might move on to this still today. So I have no idea how this mode works. By the way, Lemon is here. I got her in the end of the last time I streamed Arknights. He's leveled up and ready to go. This looks like a good Fiametta stage. And I think the furnace could help if I can get one as support, because it's a lot of flying enemies. Oh, you have gelato stops. Also, can we imagine how obnoxious life would become if Digimon actually became real? Like, we saw that annoying streamer trying to film Igamon on his phone, but I feel that two real life streamers in the real world would do much worse.
剣は小中にあり。
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Oh, lords are also pretty good for waking up the operators in sleeping tiles.
足が崩れていくのを感じる。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。心は自由。手加減はできない。ごめん。
気をつけなきゃ。赤い行為は嫌いなんだけど、必要ならためらわない。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
That one has some limited range.
生命の救済シールは慈しみ。さっさと片付けるぞ。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
The people made this, the Giga Sidramon farm do some stuff that's not great to say the least. You mean the people making like in universe, in the lore, or the people designed the Digimon?
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくて。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
狙いを定めました。止血監視。
Oh, Irene gets jumped right as I deploy here to try to snipe this one.
命令を陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M なのに君は気づいていない。
剣は小。これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。準備完了。
I think I have a window to try to play more. Never mind.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。
治療が必要な人はいませんか。
害虫だ。
今こそみんな
諦めるな。
You'll have to nail your deployments in the start and have a strong defender be the last one. In the latter of the stages, it gets too chaotic. Hi there, Kyoto.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
You might want to scroll a little bit up on the shot.
派手にやる必要はない。
敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいでな。景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
That's yeah, Metal want to wake up in time.
私が皆の背中を見張っておく。誰も近づけやしない。
I also like Sidramon a lot, and because he's a different type, I think you can actually have him and the Mega Sidramon in the same party without being redundant.
名乗りは不要だ。
ここに立つのは私の使命。想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
分かった。動き回るんだ。そう。
地が崩れていくのを感じる。
気をつけなきゃ。ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上で出るっちゃ。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
信号を実現させた者がトクソ M のに君は気づいていない。
どうぞ。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なの？考えたことある？
Well, last one to play.
治療開始。
I have to put Neon as my last operator before the guys with limited range show.
迎撃開始。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
In fact, here they are.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
命令を。お前の攻撃は想定の通り。
お前を貫く。中途はなぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。お薬です。受け取ってください。
If even this doesn't work, I think I have to bring a Bard Hoshigum as support unit.
懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
There is all these enemies that pile up down here. I wish I had a way to kill them. I could have aimed the platform downwards.
狙撃位置確保。排除。確認。大丈夫。治ります。へえ、死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。どうぞ。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。どうぞ。武装解除。確認。
I said I had to unlock an outer dungeon I couldn't beat because the enemies are too strong. In that one of the bosses, I Tyrant Kabuto Digimon and you get them if you can beat him. The outer dungeons are placed in a weird order because their difficulty is all over the place relative to when you find each one. Like in the Gear Forest area, I found an outer dungeon that was just an easier version of another one I had found way earlier in the game. I think it should be more difficult. Almost makes you think if the order of the areas of his visit was swapped around during development.
これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
皆さん、今回のお薬の効き目はどうで？いえ、帰ってからまたお聞きします。
I scared of the challenge mode for this. More enemies will appear. I'll have one more backup defender just in case.
準備完了。
Speaking of which, I read about a different data mine yesterday. You can look it up if you want. Basically, there are some names for skills in the game that are used by any Digimon, but people have associated them to what Digimon they belong to. And this might be either DLC or add it in an update for free, or just scrap Digimon.
一歩も引かない。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻
I
ら
think
なくなること
Torrens has a self heal, so he should be fine.
命令を
Oh, this doesn't actually attack you.
やるべきことをやるだけよ。
分かった無駄だ
狙いはついてる。私の前で瞬きできる人なんている？
Hopefully you have fun when you play. You mean the DLC for Time Stranger?
指定の位置に向かう。実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
狙撃機能喪失確認。
Oh, Kiara said you might play. I missed that. Sorry.
剣は少数楽器が隠せていないぞ。
It is really a really good game, and I'll say that if you are curious about Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory as well, you might actually want to play one of them before you play Time Stranger. They are cheaper anyway, especially on sale. Because I think that once you're used to the system in Time Stranger, it's difficult to go back to Cyber Sleuth. Because there is so much added quality of life. And yeah, there's the graphics. I personally don't think I'm too strict on that. But I think what Time Stranger really has over Cyber Sleuth is the diversity in the maps you visit. I kept saying that Cyber Sleuth has way too many similar looking cyberspace levels.
陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
I really distinctly remember there's a point in Cyber Sleuth where you actually get to be in the digital world, and it's a single, it looks great, but it's a single corridor with a cutscene in the end, and that's it, you don't go back to it.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
分かった動き回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろ
気をつけなきゃ。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
どうぞ。あなたの秘宝を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？お薬です。
Now, Reno aims down this time.
狙いはつい成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。不詳お薬です。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
どうぞ。武装解除確認。
There, what is this?
解決するのは
走行を砕く。
害虫だ。
大丈夫。治ります。
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。命令を。
救急キットだ。使え。
何を片付ければいい？
At least with this extra slot I can try to intercept these snipers.
指定の位置に向かう。
大丈夫。治ります。解除確認。
それは何も起きていない。
死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。機能喪失確認。
I forgot to do this in the normal version because you have these gelato devices. I can have Lemo and spam her skill since their speech charge is a lot faster.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
視界良好。お薬です。狙撃位置か。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なの？考えたことある？
I still remember when I thought that Time Stranger would be based on Digimon World 3 gameplay wise. And the only reason I thought that was because in the reveal trailer they show a 1v1 battle. And I saw that and assumed that the entire game was 1v1 battles like Digimon World 3. Only later I realized that it's mostly just like Cyrus Love.
止めます。機能喪失。確認。お薬です。サンダーストーム。
分かった。お前の攻撃を想定の通り。
解除。確認。輸血準備。一発で仕留めます。大丈夫。
Oh, one guy left, but he's really taking his time.
どうぞ。チャージ。どうぞ。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Digimon World 3 stars no 12 member as Piermon's Mega. So just like the Megas for Coronamon and Delonamon, he became a O12 after being after his debut. I only know what I only tried out her third skill so far, because I was wowed by it when I used her as a support unit, and then I decided to pull for her. I can't have Texas kill him because these are all sleep tiles. April might work if she can kill this enemy in time. I'll try to come back with her in the squad. Do you know of any other gacha that has a wheelchair-bound playable character? Because I don't. Oh, Blue Archive has one. I wasn't aware. And she's playable. I think K-Pro just barely lacked the damage to kill him in one go. Or can she? Nice. This, I think this is a good tile for her.
実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
狙撃位置確保。
円は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
武装解除確認。
命令を陰謀を実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
He's DP is not recovering natural into staging.
治療開始。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
And I think I'm done for if I can't have no more Vanguard.
どうぞ。武装解除確認。
Oh, I can't recover because this enemy is alive.
薬の瓶がみんな割れちゃった。
So I need to charge more DP up front before that enemy shows up. But who can I replace from this?
The 一番厄介な敵は私に任せて。
任務行く行く。
Every event has a stage where you bring out the double flag bearers.
私は耳が良くてね。私が止まったら君たちも止まって。
みんな助けに来たよ。
ここに立つのは私の使命。
本気で行くよ。
Oh yeah, I have to kill that sniper first.
薬の瓶がみんな割れちゃった。 はい、ドクター。出発します。私にまたこのリズムは今にぴったり。
I'm starting to think that the
敵の状況はまだ不明だ。
last name of the class that plays down mines, I think Trapper would be good in these stages with all the sleeping tiles.
ターゲットは誰？ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
一歩も引かない。
全員の行動力。
陰謀を実現させたものが北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
いい環境だ。聞いているよ。花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
みんな、こっち来て。お薬です。
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
実際の戦場であれば急ぐことはないよ。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだ。
ところは懺悔すべき相手が。
みんな、こっち来て。
Kyoba is still
負
fine.
傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
聞いているよ。まずは
都市が崩れていくのを感じる。
どうぞ、機能喪失確認。お薬です。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私に任せて。
Oh, this tiles makes April fall asleep.
大丈夫。
Whoops.
治ります。
花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
命令を都市が崩れていくのを
I'm distracted by looking at the right side. I don't know what's actually killing my operators on the left. Oh, there's a sniper.
生殺のちゃんと狙って投げないと。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
分かった。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだ。
中途は手を据えて誰かよく手をさらんや。
降るあらに積もる恨みの落ち葉なく吹きずるいろはの赤。
So the problem this time was I didn't deploy Neon fast enough and not in the right place. Should bring in one more Vanguard. By the way, you are a cameo on the stream now, Kira. Where's Sima?
隊長だろうが隊員だろうがどっちでも構わねえ。ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。視界量のリズムが今にぴったり。どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
One problem is that I'm taking too long to start charging DP because I have to wait until April kills that sniper. But I can think of a faster way to do it.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
腰抜け野郎が。勝利か鹿だ。気をつけなきゃ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
大丈夫。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
命令を無駄だ。
Have to wait until I have a lot of DP, then deploy everybody I want at once. Which I think will be Limwen, Kyobai, and Neon. And I also needed one more medic.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
強く臭い。
お薬です。受け取っ子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
天は承知懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
I can only get 2 more slots by removing these 2. So Limway, Neon, there will be no room for war footing. So somebody else will also have to go.
お薬です。
当然、私だろ。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。負傷した者は
Alright, there will be room for Neon, but I will need more DP and fast.
命令をお前の攻撃を想定の通りだ。
And here's the sniper already.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
準備完了。
I don't have enough DP for her yet.
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。どうぞ、あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？進め。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ドクター、
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
I need even more DP. I bring a third flag better. I don't have any other upgraded.
最後まで戦う者にこそ勝利は訪れる。
So there is one way I can think of that will allow me to charge up TP earlier. Let's see if it works.
私の言うことを聞いてもらうよ。ピクニックが始まりますよ。
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないため
Oh, well, with like you'll have to be very quickly and even it might not. It's like put down Beanstalk, immediately place down her minion, and he should shoot the crab so she doesn't die.
視界良好。このリズムは今にぴったり。
Oh, he can even tank more than one shot.
敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいだな。
He shoots again. Now I can start deploying the other vanguards.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
ここに立つのが私の使命。
ターゲットは誰？リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。弓の準備はできてるよ。
時間をかけるつもりは。
子供たちの悲鳴が。
このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
At least my DP situation is a lot better than last time.
どうぞ。武装解除確認。マグマは振り返ることなく。みんなこっち来て。治療開始。来た来た。
And as soon as another sniper shows up, I replace these two with Kyoba and Neo.
医療機器の設置は済んで。
命令を。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
In fact, I think we should preempt it a bit, because you will fire as soon as he spawns.
来た来た。
準備完了。実際の戦場であれば解決。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
みんなこっち来て。狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくていい。狙撃位置確保。あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Yeah, I could bring another defender to replace Zemo with.
みんなこっち来て。
チュートはなぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
どうぞ。あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰なのか。
楽器が隠せていないと。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
And as we learned, the crab can actually help to tank the sniper, so here we go. He's active even if Beanstalk is asleep.
宇宙の羽ばたき、雲のマシュマロに排除確認。本気で行くよ。
Just hold on a bit more. It's not gonna be enough.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。当たらないよ。
Or is it?
チュートはチュー、すなわち鋳造は万象の。チュートはチュー、すなわち鋳造。
視界良好。この矢は外れない気が。
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費し
Oh,
な
Lemon,
くてはなら
please.
ないんだ。
あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
Nice.
最後まで 私はあやつらが何のために剣を手にしたか分かりませんでした。もしかしたら本人たちにも分かっていないかもしれない。
But challenge mode. Elite wasteland robbers are invisible. Okay, it's this one. If this enemy was invisible, I'd just say it's not possible for me. I'm moving on. If this one I can't destroy. Yeah, by the way, thanks for the turns. What do you believe I still have never gotten him from the gacha? If there was anybody else I hadn't used in the original version, I'd also replace him with a defender. I technically didn't use Bagpipe, but she's important for your passive. Also, this enemy didn't show up here before. I think you'll mess up the beginning. No, April still attacks this one. But you will have more health, so can she still kill him? No, it's not enough. April will need help this time. And I have to replace a Vanguard, which could mess up the rest of my strategy. Unless I can remove less Carmen, but then out of a spare defender, the rest of this strategy will have to be pretty tight. Texas won't work because the sniper is standing on drain tiles, so I need any melee unit to place there will fall asleep. Unless like your skill tree triggers even if she's asleep, which might happen. There are some weird interactions like that. It's funny how tactician operators are more often than not the counter to a lot of event gimmicks. Oh, I've deployed so many Vanguards that I'm out of DP for Innes who I need now. And I think you have time to reload. There, this should kill him. Nice. Oh, I did need another defender because Zima dies quickly here, and Tornis is not that tanky. So I think I will have to replace bagpipe after all.
準備万全当たらないよ一気にかかって機能喪失確認準備完了来た来た準備完了
Let's see warp
故障
fighting
したもの
here.
はすぐに知らせるんだ本気で行くよ子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
But instead, that messes up everything. Maybe if I replace Zima for a monstrous, she can tank the enemies while providing DP. But I'll try to replace Bagpipe first.
ドクター準備完了いかなる弁明も受け付けないいけ私たちの実力を見せてあげよう私に任せ狙いはバッチリ一切の情けを捨てなさい来た来た当たらないよみんな助けに来たよ一歩も吹かない足元を見てみなさい腰抜け野郎が
Zima, who I'll replace with Liskam later.
うわ本気で行くよ
全員の行動力
都市が崩れていくのを感じる来た来たこのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで車椅子じゃけ一気にかかってこいマグマは振り返ることなく前へ治療開始みんなこっち来て命令は都市が崩れていくのを感じるどうぞあなたの不法あいつらを止めて甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして
I just need a bit more DP.
本気で行くよ
Think I can do a bunch of stops at once. I think this will be enough, so all the Vanguards are out.
分かった目を凝らせ
I almost dismissed Torres by
これこそ
accident.
がイベリアのデストレッツァ
Then it's weird that my DP is capped to 54. Anyway,
草引くし
Kill
何
biting.
やらおかしい
Beanstalk us out. Let's come down here and Neon up there, and I miscalculated. It's not enough DP.
止血監視
And I don't think Ines will be able to make up for it. Also, this cam can't tank the enemies either,
狙撃位置武装解除
so it does all for nothing.
もうケーキのお皿を
Don't
ひっくり
think
返
I
したのは
can do
誰
this one.
ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった
So what's the next one like? Maybe try a totally different one. The thing is, I can't think of one. First, I can't think of different start already using April to knock out that first sniper. And then there's a very tight space where you can deploy units without them falling asleep. And the challenge mode has powered up enemies, which even one of my best defenders as this Karma can tank, so your only other option in this situation is find a way to kill them before they even get to your base, which is in this layout seems very difficult. Yes, Fazin was giving me trouble. He has psych resistance, so trying to use like Golden Glue and Lapland to kill him from far away probably won't work. Maybe use none of them start to fall asleep. That's what I was doing before. I was avoiding all the tiles that make your operators fall asleep. You can still deploy them and be fine if you can wake them up in time. But I run into a pure issue of numbers where my defenders just can't tank this enemy. I see, in this one I don't actually need all the 2 lords because there is no flying enemies that you have to shoot down. So I could replace them with somebody else. I think these NPCs disoccupy the tiles when you wake them up, so I could replace somebody else on them. But who could that be? Pianos only works when if you can charge a skill in timing. That's very difficult in this event. Where's Sadell with? That could work. It's the simplest solution. She might still run into trouble with the invisible enemies. I think this sniper is the only one that... no, this one can also shoot. So the order of deploy is still very important. So let's try once with Sadell. If I only rely on the snipers to deal damage, I don't need I can focus on full defense on the ground tiles. So I guess I'll bring another spare defender. I'm not sure. Although the lords also help wake up the angel babies with their range. Oh, this is in normal version. Sorry.
ちび姉ちゃんの顔がクリームだらけになっちゃった。
行くぞ。
行くよ。私に待って偉いわバッチリ。ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Yes. Como assim?
あなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。ここに立つのが私の使命。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
誰を餌にするか決まった？あまり待たせないで。
ターゲットは誰？わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
So up pianos first so she can begin charging. Or should I leave him for later so the shooting enemies will target him?
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
私の名前を当たらないよ。次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。機能喪失確認。いい知らせがあるわ。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやる
That's
の。
shit. Totally missed this guy, so does her skill not hit if the enemies leave her range before she's finished charging up?
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。マグマは振り返ることに。
信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。来た来た
I don't have a lot of room for healers.
来た来た。
I think there's a list for space to put to Warfaring, but she'll still get targeted by the ranged enemies.
治療開始。みんなこっち来て。
準備完了。
さっさと片付けるぞ。機能喪失確認。
奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだ？
The other solution I can think of is if you would spawn camp these invisible enemies, so they can keep shooting at you like they're doing now.
私にやれってか？いい知らせがある。あんたたちってなぜこの私が
You will have to try and hold on without
時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
being mad.
今行くぞ。うわ、本気で行くよ。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。うわ、本気で行くよ。
Was that A again?
狙撃近く排除確認。
I still need to hold off of them.
本気で行くよ。視界良好。どうぞ。機能喪失確認。あんたたちって世界を半
Well,
分
I
滅
did
ぼし
it
た。
and I could pretend otherwise, but it was all thanks to Wesado.
ビクトリア人であるかどうか、感染者であるかどうかは関係ない。
It's a victory, but it doesn't feel very earned. And because I'm short on stream time now, I think I'll have to start using her for the rest of the stages. And that's because I've been lately trying to minimize how much I play Arknights outside of the stream. And outside of stuff like daily farm and such, which you can do pretty quickly. And is this tied to my enthusiasm for the game declining? It might be.
紹介がいい。各位の情報はインプット済み。勝手に散らばるのよ。
I did like the part where Arknights usually brings a higher viewership than I usually have on my stream, but even that's not being hasn't held that true lately. Maybe I was just lucky in the beginning.
私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。距離を合わせて死が崩れていくのを感じる。
This is already going wrong.
警戒態勢を維持します。サンダーストーム。命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。車椅子じゃ鉄骨。
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し
排除確認。命令を死が崩れて
死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
This should be enough again, thanks to Isabel.
どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。決断を先に沈黙を破った臆病者だ。
Oh, Lemma has no healer.
小石がお家にも武装解除確認。石が崩れていくのを距離を合わせて。輸血準備。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある。
死の矛を
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。一発で仕留めます。ここでは何も起きていない。
Yes, he's still going to shoot at Neon.
私に想像したことある。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある。いい知らせがある。ああ、残念ね。
塵すら残らなかった。
I hadn't even considered how Vesadel summons would
有言の伝達。
draw the aggro from the snipers.
治療開始。
That doesn't even feel like an intentional touch to make her more viable. She's just accidentally overpowered sometimes.
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
命令は騎士が崩れていくのを感じる。
奈落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
At last one could I just turn back and gone home, really?
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
She won't be as strong without those summons, yeah, but I think she would still contend for the best sniper, which she absolutely currently is, just from her damage output. Oh right, it gives her 3 free hits, and she can renew them every time she uses her skill.
武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。
想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。いい知らせだ。大声出してみなさいよ、ドクター。お友達が待ってるわよ。
車椅子が鉄骨上でドリフトできない。マグマが振り返る子供たちの悲鳴があなたの希望を聞くには誰も。
Talking, even she's having trouble killing the nuns now.
前に進むぞ。諦めるな。
みっともねえな。私が本気を出せば、お前たちに
And
降り
those
かかる危険は今の
enemies
日じ
with
ゃ
the
ないかも
swords
し
fought
れ
a
ない
lot
ぞ。
faster, but maybe it's just me.
"私に続け!」ここに立つ。
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
She was here last
私
time.
の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
これで静かになってくれる。
ああ、残念ね。塵すら残らなかった。
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。救急キットだ。使え。
警戒態勢を維持します。命令は騎士が崩れていくのを感じる。
Oh wow, I stumped again. The best DPS in the game can't kill the Denounce said the melee enemies can kill my defenders pretty quickly. And from the looks of it, this stage still isn't the boss, so how about I try this?
ちょうど剣を研いだところです。
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のリリーが実ってます。
一歩も引かない。準備完了。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Usually Lapland's projectile eats right through these rotating blades. Check it out. It's like Pac-Man.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
頑張ります。
お星様にあんたたちの悲鳴を聞かせてやるわ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
いい知らせだ。あんたたちって
想像したことある。
Oh, I think W's someone saved Lapland just in the nick of time. Or was it the...
狙撃位置確保。命令を
想像したことある。友も故郷。
機能喪失確認。
見なよ、どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
ドキドキ。早く離れてください。おね。
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
yeah, they're usually some of the most annoying enemies. An enemy with hovering.
いい知らせが来なさい。あんたたちカスどもにどんな芸があるか見てやるわ。
この程度で止まるか。どうぞ。はい、確認。
見なよ、今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。名乗りは不要だ。
Oh, right, there is the cheese with Cruz Altar. But I don't think I'll need her this time. Oh, they're leaking. Never mind, maybe I need Cruz Altar.
実際の戦場である。解決するの。
来なさい。あんたたちか。
信号を実現させた者が北斗 M に君は気づいていない。
剣は殺気が隠せていないぞ。
Okay, this was way easier than the preceding stage.
今回もこの征
But then it's probably because my ranged units are my most powerful, so any stage where I get to use a lot of them at once tends to be easier. The last one is the pass, I'm not looking forward to it. So if I have a Kuro Starter on the squad, she'll probably be able to filter out of the overboard enemies.
みんな私はサボるからよろしくね。作戦中の癖が変わってない人もいるね。
I still have to get her
なん
module.
かいいよね。みんな私はサボるからよろしくね。急げ。武器と道具は全部持ったか。頭数はに。
I think not having the sniper to worry about also makes all the difference.
出撃の許可が下りました。一歩も引かない。命令を。運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Okay, so he starts out the way on the other side.
薬剤の用意不足だ。 医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。
命令を。運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに。
But maybe this Joe can destroy it.
頑張ります。
皆よザ・諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。私の名前を。死が崩れていくの。
Guess I won't be killed by the blades anyway because of your summons.
いい知らせがある。今日があいつら全員の命日。
Those can go here.
警戒態勢。どっちがここで分からせてやる。あれ？バイバイ。決断を下すときは冷静に。悪い知らせ
So
がある。
whenever her talent procs, it's basically an instant kill because they fall into the hole just like that.
運動を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできないって。どうぞ。あなたの不法を前のこの世で釘付けにしてやる。
I think Typhoon also helps because her skill also deals stun.
私に本当に
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。命令を。
皆よ、今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
準備完了。実際の戦場であれば解決するのはかえって楽だ。
あれ？どこに行くの？決断を口に乱してはならない。
Kuros just asked to where are you going?
ドキドキします。早く離れてください。お願いします。
剣は小中にあり。前に進むぞ。
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。私の邪魔をするやつがいたら私もそいつに生きた心地はさせない。
This made Kurus like one of the best characters to have in Mizuki's IS3. Because it even worked on the bosses. And Typhoon wasn't out yet back then.
世界を半分滅ぼしたってのにまだ私を倒せないなんて無様ね。どうぞ排除確認。
諦めるな。
Especially against those flying manta things. I lost several runs because of that specific enemy.
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。視界良好。よくできたね。ドクターは休んでて。ここからは私が目を光らせておくからね。
So the is now the boss and does this event not have a mini annihilation style stage, or is it after a bit this one? Because I would much rather do one of that than face this boss again. But what can you do?
急げ。武器と道具は全部持ったか。頭数は二の次だ。
お前が望む結果を見せてやる。
I like those stages because I get to use all of the operators with unlimited skills that I have unlocked. That's fine. I'm about to end the stream, so I don't think I'll beat this stage in the next 10 or so minutes. But thanks for tuning in. I hope to see you next week. This is more claustrophobic than ever.
命令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
私の名前を全てのオリジニウムに刻んでやるわよ。
You just directly face to face with the boss like you're in a family drama. And because there's so little space, the Typhoon can't actually aim for him. Does he really just walk straight up to the objective point like this? I thought he'd like go back and forth a bit. So it says us he has like defense in his first form. Maybe I should use a caster. And somebody has to hold him down while he's down there.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
ここに立つのは私の使命。信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
Okay, Yob actually deals some pretty decent damage there.
治療開始。聞こえてるよ。獲物め、動くな。さっさと片付けるぞ。死の向こうを持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
And she's just barely held out. Nice.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。
奴らが災いを生み出し、
And next time, try to get Typhon to lock onto him.
どっちが獲物か、ここで分からせてやる。頼みはまずないのか。この矢で釘付けにして
Right, first I shouldn't have unleashed that now, but
聞こえた。
my unit limit is really low. I think I have to kill those, activate those NPCs first.
この種たちをしっかり握ってて、そのまま走れ。絶対に振り返るなよ。あとは私が何とかする。
This will be my last attempt today, so let's make it count.
あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
命令を信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。
治療開始。
Apparently, as soon as it starts walking, I have to replace Psylocke.
死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。救急キットだ。使え。
And I think those two have to go further up there, so maybe they'll be out of his AoE.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。絶好のチャンスだ。
I thought Neon could smack out the rest of his HP, but she can, but just barely.
中とは中、すなわち鋳造は万象の手中なり。
つゆを草ひつし。
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
害虫だ。
Oh, in doubt this time there was an object point sitting here.
役に立つ情報をやっ
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
決断を下す前
I
に。
should have positioned the OP on one tile down, so Kyobei could also hit enemies.
こ
How many bosses in this game I've had only... I mean, I've had 4 phases. I think this is just the second one. And the boss in Spectre Altars event also had 4 phases, maybe more. But this gone now. I bet the challenge mode will make him a lot tankier. I mean, I need somebody who can more reliably take down these birds. Like, it makes me uncomfortable just how close they spawn to this objective point. Probably didn't have to use Lapland skill there. I said 4, never mind, it's 5 phases. 5 plus. I removed Typhoon because I thought I wouldn't... Oh no, she's still there. That's wasted elbow died. Did the other versions of this boss also have 5 phases? I don't remember it. So we have 3 snipers here. Neon might not be able to tank them. So I could do most of this stage, but it really went downhill in the latter half. It's a bummer to end on a low note, but this will be it for today. So for next week, there's this new event and I'll play some of it off stream. If I happen to actually like it, then I think I'll stream this on next Saturday streams. But like I alluded to before, I've been a bit down on Arknights, and I wonder if just having some time off of it will fix that, or if it's something else. In any case, next week will be... so it'll be like the usual. It'll be Digimon on the next Friday, and probably Digimon plus Arknights Saturday. And thanks to you for watching, Night Severus. Thanks for everybody who tuned in. I'll find somebody to rate. I think I found somebody, and it's time to end it. Thanks once again for watching. I hope to see you next week. Have a good rest of your night.